be killing to yeah, stop butting in, will you? Anyway, this is our plan.
There aren't any records indicating the Enix's whereabouts after Roseka. But if we head to the Mountain of Eternal Winter, its origin, we might be able to learn something.
Did you say you plan to go to the Mountain of Eternal Winter?
One does not simply walk into the Mountain of Eternal Winter. There was an explosion at the Sherikon iron mine. It's far too dangerous.
Why? Will Garmoth appear and roast us alive?
Do not frighten them, nor be so frightened yourselves. Are we not descendants of the Sherikons, the mighty dragon slayers? But since you mention the explosion at the mine, I should tell you of a dream that Nana Margo had. Pray, stay a while, and listen. Nana Margo was once chief priestess of Drieghan, yet despite having healed 1,000 wounded, lived through that great conflict were of the belief that her powers had still not yet waned. It is possible that she still has the blessing of the Sherikons, as she is occasionally able to foretell the future. But what caused Nana Margo to have a dream on that fateful day? Nana, of course, offered no interpretation of her dream. Hear me, young one, for I fear the dream foretold of another danger yet to come.
The 6 witches that bloomed from Labreska's demise protected us from fearsome dragons and their fire. However, as flowers must wilt and fade, the witches sought a warrior of winter before they too would need retire. O warrior who shall best the witches' trials to stand atop the frosty peaks, bear great Labreska's treasure, the abyssal flames of Enix which consumed even the gods, and confront the darkness. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
The determination in your... Those who fear not danger are oft drawn to that place. Hear me, young one, for...
How's that for a lucky break? The day the savior of Serendia arrives, the retired priestess gets a vision. Now, if it should concern the 6 witches, I might actually know a thing or two. I read up a little on them, you see, in the Crypt of Resting Thoughts. The 6 witches of the Mountain of Eternal Winter sent the Enix to Orzeka with Silverfrond, who himself borrowed it with the approval of the Golden Dragon Labreska.
What? How did you pull that out the top of your head? Been making deals with the Thornwood Goddess, have you?
As if. Anyway, fortune-telling is like wordplay. It's easy to add meaning to the words once you know the outcome, but not vice versa. We know the Enix was last seen in Orzeka, and that it may have been returned to the Mountain of Eternal Winter. But you don't really know with these records.
Ugh, you're as dense as a Valencian elephant and half as smart. Let's just follow the prophecy. Worst case, it spells our untimely demise. Either way, we've got to stop Alezra before she dooms us all to the haven of the slumbering origin. We'll bust the doors down if we have to.
Miss Know-It-All is right for once. I guess it's time we paid a visit to the Drieghan mercenaries. Or rather, you paid a visit.
Assistant! It'll break your heart to hear it, but you'll have to go alone this time.
The Society of Equilibrium has summoned us regarding the Ataraxian situation.
Don't worry, Assistant. I'll continue my research on Eulanokia. You can manage without me, right? Our lives are in your hands. But no pressure.
Miss Know-It-All is right for once. It'd be best to pursue the legend of the Six Witches.
You looking to do anything specific? Beat up some Mermots or maybe all mercenaries escorting the Sherikon Iron Man investigators this way. Those heading to the Elton Snowstorm Guard post that way. Registration for the Tory Woods search team is over here. Oh, I was wondering when you would show up. It's been absolute chaos here lately. There was an incident at the Sherikon Iron Mine. But why has it got the whole mountain of Eternal Winter in an uproar?
Hey, Odell! Folks are saying I need a pass to get to Ailton. The chief told me to get one here. Is that right?
Yup, that's right. I'll get you paired with an escort. Whew. I don't even have time to listen to the details anymore. A mercenary office could really do with some backup. What's that now? I love mercenaries! They're welcome anytime! This here is the best mercenary office in Drieghan. You know where my dad went? How about it? Anything that strikes your fancy? No? Tell you what, I've got just the quest for you. Very hush-hush. Shh. Closer, closer. On the second floor, there's a person. As for rewards, the hired mercenary need only name their price. The finder's fee was quite generous as well. For some reason, my father was reluctant to take it on himself. I inquired as to why, but he wouldn't say. But you know the Odelphin guarantee, right? When we get in, I'm not just telling you about this because I'm super busy. Nuh-uh. I trust you'll get the job done.
Yo, so you've come! You're gonna help me out by climbing that mountain. Well, I gotta say, you look kinda young. Would you just freeze out there? What do I do if that happened? Once more. Hey there, how you doing? So, you climb, right? Come on, Lando. You know you can't go in so casual-like. I don't know anymore. Why am I getting so nervous about this? Anywho. Why is no one taking my quest? Is the reward not substantial enough? Hey, do you hike much? No. Do you perhaps do much mountain climbing? No, do you love mountains? Oh, that is worse! How do you do, adventurer? I am Lando. I seek a brave soul to venture forth and climb the mountain of eternal winter in my stead. Great! You'll do! Why so surprised? Jeez, people need more faith in each other, am I right? Here, take this pass. I'm fine without it, but you'll probably be chased off without one. The reward? Head over to Balak's altar. I need to go pay the finder's fee first, but I'll catch up soon. cursings.
The explosion happened up.
You know how many years we've been trading here? We can't just pack up and leave now.
Do you want to see me lose my job? How many times do I have to
Why are you being so strict about it? Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility, so just let me through, all right?
All right. I see you managed to secure a pass despite the crisis. Mind cooperating with us and filling out the entry registry? So, Lando, have you finally found a mercenary? Is this the one who's agreed to climb the mountain for you?
Not just yet. We need to make a quick detour to Camp Ballix to get our stamp.
Camp Ballix? You mean...
Haas, come on, it's me, Lando! Hey, when I get back, we'll grab some grub. On me!
You do know your sneaking around is probably already public knowledge in Drieghan by now, don't you? Pass.
Wait. Ooh.
Any of those you could...
Alright, our first stop will be Ballix Altar, but I should warn you, those who climb the mountain without first offering up a prayer, that's the last you ever see of them. Oh, you probably already picked up on this at the office, but this quest is a little secret between just the two of us. Got it? Right there! 100 years ago, a legendary climber was the first to reach the mountain's peak, the altar of Old Man Muhad Ballix. That girl over there is a direct descendant of Old Man Muhad. At first, she was pretty upset about being sent to such a rural area. But I bet the sight of some handsome soldiers soon brought her around to the idea, if you know what I mean. If Old Man Muhad was still alive, I would have begged him to climb the mountain just one more time. This is a strange sight to see, huh? Originally, there was nothing here but Ballix Altar. But now we've got Drieghanese, and the person you will be meeting today, the Kingdom of Valencia's current ruling despot, Prince Baronesser! What's wrong? Stunned by his greatness? I expected more clapping. What can I've got one...
I am my grand...
Your Majesty, people are growing suspicious.
It cannot be helped. I would be suspicious too. Causing a fuss like this just to visit my mother's homelands. Atui, what news have you from Eldin?
They have expressed their intent to deny our entry, Even more so, your Majesty's entry.
Then there is little we can do. Should harm befall me out here, a town as small as Aelton will be crushed by the diplomatic fallout. If only we had the aid of our friend at a time like this. Mother, wherever did you hide it?
Shall I bring the Khan's son to you, my prince? He is likely in Duvenkroon.
Who would have thought we'd reunite here of all places? You are well? And you're the mercenary our friend brought in. Interesting indeed. For our paths to cross here, it must be Al's will. But enough pleasantries. What do you need?
Huh? You know this person?
I see. The trials of the 6 witches. As a boy, my mother, Queen Marumin, would tell me the tales of her homelands, and my great-uncle's letters suddenly come to mind. Their contents left a deep impression on me. Is that really all you want from me? I'm capable of providing so much more, especially for you. If that's the case, I will give him to you as your reward.
Me? What are you even saying? You can't just...
Do you think I would entrust this quest to just anyone?
A preliminary investigation is essential to employment. First son of the Khan, leader of the demi-beast's homeland, due to your status, you have permission to go where you please, even to areas prohibited to fellow demi-beasts.
On top of that, as heir of the Khan, you must know the lay of the land better than anyone.
I never studied anything like that. But knowing that you picked me after such thorough consideration, I'm quite touched.
Then by offering him as your reward, am I not mutually benefiting all parties? With this, we can now summarize our situation thusly. I wish to find my mother's memento through our friend here. He's looking for someone to climb the mountain of eternal winter. And you are in need of someone that knows these lands.
Seems fine, I guess.
If anyone objects to this arrangement, speak now. You have my...
Now isn't this awkward, seeing you here? Especially in Valencian military barracks. I'm not sure what the prince is looking for, but you haven't bought every word he said, huh? At Star's End, Monmehan, 3rd Prince of Valencia, reportedly said, if it's something sought by the 1st and 2nd princes in line, it must be extraordinary, right? It could even impact who sits upon the... So, whatever this item may be, bring it to me and I will reward you. Just don't let it fall into his hands.
Well, the prince may believe. If I were you, I would pick the latter of her two up. Both Calpheon and Valencia. There is no way to tell how the events may turn.
The choice is yours. Don't forget, that gentle-looking prince, he is a... I just want to make sure it doesn't fall...
The Valenchiefter Geth also know. See, we may appear to have formed an alliance with this time around, that we haven't heard a single... Don't ask me anyways. I've got a... There's always rodent-like people. Unfortunately, they scurry off at the... Trust me, I'm not...
Even though we try so hard, a report came in from...
Sorry.
What's going on?
Fleeing in the wrong... I'm busy.
Valencia.
I need to know if you could probably... also, most of it's quite a crew.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stick close to a week now then. Anyway, this is the doc... This is the blah blah. It's the Torme brought this for old man Sharpen to eat some good food.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Fleeing in the wrong... I'm busy.
Valencia.
I need to know if you could probably... also, most of it's quite a crew.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stick close to a week now then. Anyway, this is the doc... This is the blah blah. It's the Torme brought this for old man Sharpen to eat some good food.
Oh, don't you? He shall be...
Sorry.
Sure. Now,
So then, any chance... Oh, that...
Mara, but
what?
It was a secret marriage, she did say. It is written, but...
So, you can fill me in on the details? It's...
Mr. Sharp!
Wait here.
Now's our... Listen. They cry for... I'll stand...
It seems you will need to follow me to... Screech has finally made it this far.
Will the blizzard...
What is this?
No!
this the...
I do not...
Oh, hey! Oh, wait a sec. That's definitely the sound of people's... well...
Looking for... Calm down. I hear you.
I saw it.
I think we'll just...
This... When we... However... That thing... I saw it. We cannot sit idly... Listen and take note. Though... Listen and take note.
Oh, hey! You're the warrior of Wind Knoll! Living with the mutant swamp sentinels? Oh, wow, this is so... I've only seen them from a distance. Oh, just the thought of them gives me the chills.
Hey, isn't that the Khan's son?
Look at him, still acting like a child.
His stubborn father started this blasted war, and now the people of Ailton have had to stoop to hiring mercenaries.
That's right. And they won't even let us ascend the mountain. Thanks to you, we've lost a damn fortune!
But...
An asinine leader and his ass of a son. For crying out loud, go appoint a proper Khan already! But no offense intended, just a friendly warning from your neighbor. I'm sorry. You've likely... We are also on top. His childish actions endanger the entire town.
You know, there is a safe earlier, but there's a saying, nothing will if we can get... The reason I want to... But we're... The old man got only the half a week. But my brother dared, however. You're not from... Wow, look at you. The hut he lives in is over there. Are you... I just need to... Looks like he used...
As expected, you too...
What? How did you...
There are times... I'm sure that I am also in... I have need of its... As such...
No!
I harmed... I just need the... There isn't a single... However, though the world... Direct.
No!
I want to return while I have needed. I want to return while I still have a place to return to. I just need the I want to return while I still have a.
Are you? Well, he does seem pretty strong. Anyway, now, the first. Sorry. Yeah, I can't. Noel's companion at Win Noel's.
This was a mistake. The mutants seem to have caught the scent of you both.
What? There are.
You fool of a fox! We need to stop him before he creates even greater trouble. We have no choice. I will draw the eyes of the mutants. You need to calm down the fox. Quickly! You need to get out of here while they are distracted.
Wow. He really is the warrior that lives with the mutant swamp sentinels.
According to Lando and you.
It was a matter.
Anyway.
We are looking for.
Wow, your friend is a real go-getter.
Even if we are the bridge that connects.
Hold. I see.
There are proceed for 3 days, and only though.
When the rules need to be the Hawks, Noel swept away by the dark blizzard. They are the trials left by.
You'll knock the companions off their perches making a racket like that. Come inside. Some things require a native. On the day of the explosion, incomprehensible. When we asked what it meant, he said, Tamulin's words are not without merit. If we continue to remain as we are, then the Hawk Abet rules and principles are of utmost importance. So please, take...
While see as he neared, these are the but what brought 'twas my keen eyes. The human waits up no the.
Whoa!
A surprisingly large mouth.
You're sharp. That is why passing the Chanta, you're skipping over all these steps due to your sincerity.
If you're heading to Ale, now you will begin before we get started.
Procedure upon useless procedure. Submit thyself, Hawk.
Good. May Noel's warm winds embrace you. If you form a connect, that is fine. If you do fail, go to the Noel totem and butcher the sheep off. Sincere hearts always connect. Good. May gnolls follow the hawk while avoiding the mutant swamp sentinels.
I can't believe it. This guy? You know what he just told me to do? Get lost!
They can't see very well below their knees.
Never had anyone talk to me like that.
Move while crouched, and you might as well be a phantom. But your friend here, I don't think he's cut out for such maneuvers. His legs seem terribly weak. I'll give him 10 steps at most before he's just extra baggage. And that's me being generous.
Hey, pal. Does this thing on my back look like a shell to you, huh? I'll tell you about these legs. You have no idea what kind of raw power I got in them.
It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone. First, I will erase my presence, borrowing what I need from Belmorn's powers. So if anything goes wrong, it's all on you. If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself. It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone. Move while crouched, and you might as well be a phantom. If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself. If you fear you may be caught, try to lie low. Lying prone will enable you to move easily and avoid detection. And do not let them sniff you out. I'm not disappointed. I didn't expect much to begin with. You've no idea how many times I wanted to leave you for dead. You were lucky. Let's get moving. Is there no way to keep this once?
I'm so glad to see that you've succeeded without injury.
Toma just wanted to maintain the respect.
Say your farewells to your respective...
Don't worry. Don't go to Calpheon. It's a silly place. Procedure upon use...
Oh, okay, fine.
Great. Another thing we won't be able to shut up.
Huh?
This is the watering hole for... I will go with this one in a sec.
Huh?
But... It's like you don't have much time. You should...
Why is it so aggressive?
Look at... It doesn't seem... Ours does not look like a conventional stable, does it? There, I said it. It's just as well. Doesn't seem like Corbet's coming back. And whatever happened to Phil?
Seriously. This...
What does it matter?
Ah, yeah. He did say that.
Am I seeing things? Aye, and alas, we didn't always...
What happened here last night? The surrender...
Leomot, of course. Clearing those rocks will be a cinch. Do you know who I am? After multiple generations, I finally... Oh, I'm a junk, but it seems like Awina's killed. Oh, a tale told at a trading as someone that can pass...
Why is my... Unlike your... Put down the pickaxe. Unlike your brooding book.
Yes, this... You care for 2 men?
I cannot...
Oh, gosh.
Leoma...
Oh?
It is clear this Leomar. I guess we're out.
Hey! Why are you carrying me up?
Leomar, sir. Instead, not having discovered signs of it.
Of course, of course.
Done all we could here.
My chief, the great, all these, the heat, my chief, the cold to speak that will, and remember our quip, if that the soul, I know, please,
The did I gain anything from it? However, I truly...
What?
Oh,
The piles of see, a dreadwinter tree has also apparently put down roots nearby. To discover...
You are bet...
What?
Darn it, Griffith!
Well...
Over here!
I'm glad to see you at a... Well, I can certainly understand. However, how can you not know the history behind the furnaces symbolic of ale?
Huh? Curses. It is my nature. Huh? Do you have any...
People are slated to... How? My...
No, if we don't...
No, this will serve as a very...
Seems like everyone is super...
I hope you learned your lesson. Ale. The first Ira bets to leap. He went near a blood as he approached. There's Miss These. In that case, no, replied Ale. He gave these to the old man. Ale then one. They belonged. The great found villager can that day mark that night.
You likely just...
Thanks. I'll take the...
Oh, sorry. Oh, it isn't a tree that would you...
Please come visit us in...
No, I think we've done all.
Well, you're surprised. Why is everything taking so damn long when we need... The owner seems to have indeed left for the city. Of course, as our luck would have it, who happens to be from Serendia.
Seriously, this...
You got any idea how backed up we are here? Get in line. Look, Mr. Furry Fox, I already told you. If you really want to be...
A full day of physical labor? As if I'd ever agree to that! Look here, you! I'm gonna go tell old man Charbonneau!
Look here, you! I have Charbonneau's complete trust. Bloody goblins! What say we leave this work to the goblins and get ourselves a drink? We've got some wines.
Did they learn this from the back alleys of Calpheon? Selling your... To go so far as to... Why are you standing around?
Now, first, aha! And...
Why are you standing around?
Okay. I may have forgotten. Okay. Now? Why is... Okay. Time. Now then, just gotta let it percolate. Oh, that's not...
You idiot, what did you do?
Nothing. This should be right. Maybe a smidge too much magic powder.
You fool of an Albet! What did you put in there?
Oh, this looks bad. Oh, real bad! It's like the research lab fire all over again! I'll take care of the furnace. You're on firefighting duty!
Out of my way! Leave this to you, the whole place will burn down. I call forth the power of Belmorn to clear the disaster wrought by our ill-fortunate fox.
Okay.
It seems the sleep-talking seed can only...
You! Lend us your aid!
Lando, this...
Wow! Oh, man. This parchment written in the...
You were entrusted with a...
Yeah? Wait, you don't mind going on ahead without...
Go ahead and take the...
Strawberries, Pa. Go get that. Are you rich even? I'm sorry. That's... yes, let me give you all the seeds. Thanks, George. We also... what? One day back. It's the come. Where did you get your...
This den.
Oh. Well then.
I'll save my...
Oh, it's the first time... Get something now.
Aren't our little... It may... I was Morrowman's... my closest friend, Baron. However, then...
Huh?
She said it was an agreement between nations. She said little else on the topic. King Torme falling in love. Though she did
Look,
Who knows? And before the Highland, the single child that she bore with... If Barhan ever comes looking for my... If Barhan ever comes looking for...
Is this?
Yes, it is.
Look at these weird...
Prince Barhan, this is a huge weight off my chest.
Just figured you'd...
Moslin.
Hey!
What a party to It's filled with the vitality of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, so it's sure to grow well anywhere. If you enjoy it,
Barhan, stop digging any further. Baram had no choice. Please, understand.
So guys, how about we mosey on over to Ailton?
No.
Huh?
We need to go complete the third trial.
Lord Jordine?
Hmm?
Thank you for helping me. Thank you so very much again.
Long ago, you were dragged off to Calpheon and made to be a fool. Think of this as recompense for not being able to protect you back then. But from this day forward, speak not my name, or the events of today will continue to haunt you. Banish all thoughts of me. It's plenty enough if only I remember.
Wow!
I need none of your concern.
Over there!
That's just the...
Yes! Of course!
I have no interest in sightseeing. There's no town better than Hydael anyway. Now that I've...
Only though...
The path of... That aside, know what...
Yeah, considering you...
Read the clue about the third...
The mole...
Let us
Hey! Remember she holds a seat on the...
To Snowstorm Guard Post...
Hey! Like 3 mercenaries from your lot.
The renewal I already knew, no matter how. But if you want it...
This here, I'm only gonna explain. Ailton is to us.
Is such in... If you heard not...
You scoundrel!
Are you looking to test... Good.
Who gave the... You! Do you know who...
What's with all the rock...
Oh!
Hmm? But I did walk... Though... Well, but Temujin is terrified.
Oh, so you wrangled some up, huh?
You scoundrel! If I wasn't on duty right now, I would have...
Lango, still a yacht, especially if you intend...
As someone that bore the fangs of the lion, you recruit you say they merely need... You're so... How do you plan hiring all the... If you've not...
I guess I needn't worry about leaving.
Seen. I apologize.
This guy world.
We will be heading
looking for the
and you're telling
right now. I should allow.
We are not taking land.
This guy. Talk with them.
We are not taking.
It's a big... From Commander Gunboat, the soldier in charge.
You can do the cooking.
Everyone is starving. Everyone is starving. Everyone is starving.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it. You can do the cooking. Ganbold, however...
It's such maternal. A few days... A new group. Why are you up... This lightning struck... We were grateful for her wisdom, but when storms came, now the witch is gone. Until all that exists... There's no need. Only we can... But Ael couldn't stand it. Much like the dazzling light at Awina's tail, he felt the tree calling out to him, this time in painful moans. His tears. After the witch's death...
Then... Ultimately, as soon as it rains, lightning will strike the...
It is nearly impossible for rain to fall there by natural means. But for English...
Everyone, get up!
Poison.
Professor!
Poison. The Ojinshini are using poison.
Gonbold, no. It's you. Awina's tail. Is Lando here as well? Bring him here. I have something urgent to tell him.
Is there any law saying a soldier can't be afraid?
Look at this! It's a... What did you say? Professor Tabudai? Oh, okay. I'll go right now. Professor Tabudai!
It's poison. Tell your quick-footed friends in your... fleeing fox squad, was it? It's of little matter, much like dandelions. Second, planting them, that's why I believed the Dreadwinter trees were also... Professor! A monster that... And as soon as the seed was planted... So we need to tell... Also, get the...
What about the monster?
Probably. But it couldn't have gotten far. I bound it with the tooth of the swamp when it wounded me.
A new enemy. A new threat. Commander Gonbold, I have a proposition. First, I need you to evacuate everyone at the refugee camp to Aelton. Send your fastest men to the southern and eastern watchtowers. As for the rest of your soldiers, have them assist the villager evacuation. Then, have them all gather here and stand in formation. Unfortunately, we have zero knowledge about this new threat. But If you focus on mustering the best defense you can here, that will allow us to go out in search of the monster. However, if we are successful in vanquishing it, then you must help us make a lightning bolt strike the Bronte's boat tree. This blood likely came from the Professor. We'll follow the trail to the monster. So this is Bronte's boat tree. Huh. The monster is definitely still close by. I'm taking its poisonous fang.
Hey! What are you standing around slack-jawed for? Follow his lead! You intend to stay weak and defenseless?
I've never...
Commander Gunn, is it you?
That's correct.
They've all been planted.
I think I would use the last gift the witch bestowed upon the humans that settled this site.
I have no idea what that is, but... if I were a betting man, and I am, I'd say... it's something
Though we
amazing.
dared to forget the wisdom of lightning. Please, just this once, forgive us of this sin. And bestow, once more, the wisdom that tore the wings of dragons.
This is... it's like a miracle.
Someday, far in the future, I'm sure it will be told as a tale of mere fiction. On the path of prophecy, there, all worldly boundaries are erased. A majestic cast, the radiant beauty. This is after the mysterious explosion at the Sherikon iron mines. A sound we hoped would from the silence. Obviously, if it is a life birthed by the mountain, we cannot raise arms against them. Please, take on
The fourth witch. The star for the first time since
where life and death cycles.
No,
As if that's of any concern. I never expected you to be useful. We just need to cut down whoever...
Please.
When did the oak...
After he entered the...
Then he is most likely...
No! How can you say such a thing?
If you are the heir of the Khan, you must look the ugly truth of reality in the eye. Then search carefully for any sign of hope. I'll ask again.
Then allow me to make this one request. There are those that have observed the Okchinchini for much longer than we. They could have seen signs that we might have...
Let's move quickly. There's a price I pay for using this. You want there's a I reacted too emotionally earlier. Some old memories resurfaced.
They call the... You were sent by the There is no path through the forest that will... I completely understand where... Until that changed. This used to... We're extremely close. Both are of the mountain of... But events when it... Ultimate, however...
Was the Khan...
No, however...
So...
When the oak... Therefore...
Would one's...
As I said...
However, so the oak...
But...
Where life and death...
Ah, yes. I was informed with the flame of...
Did you not...
Well... Tippett said...
It's time for you to pull your... I need to rest and reserve my strength.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You're late.
Huh?
Do we strike you at...
Huh.
The star of... I've come here on account... If there is even the then us charging in wreck...
Then, Ilichi, how much did the wall blocking the path of prophecy deteriorate? Quite a... Then, sure there's this mysterious wall blocking the path of prophecy that leads to the Flame of Origin. Do you think there's a chance it was Chief... We've searched the... I can't put my...
There is logic behind this.
If he... Now, why don't we get some tea while we wait for Pippet to return? What's those clothes? You've worn them ragged.
That's...
It belonged to... It was the...
It is shining, but...
None of us have actually seen the fire for ourselves. Only he...
My...
As brilliant city, a leader among them left the Belm...
The very... I want to know more about the...
If you want to know, see for it...
Those clothes.
Germina...
Exo, oh great Lord, his name speak. I know I would nestle. Exo, oh great, when he heard Silver Frog.
But Sil or Zeka, from that...
Once I made but the need the but I and fought this stuff.
We can always make room for...
The path ahead of us won't be easy. If we intend to, then we will need to take down many more Oak Jinshini. Let's go.
No.
Does your tongue... If this is some manner of...
Only one way to know for certain. Plus, it'll give us time to get to know each other better.
Listen carefully. Beyond lovely evenings spent with loved ones, where starlight and us adult sky fit.
Heard you we have.
Our sense.
Surround you, the swine pansies do.
Chief.
And yet, what is this sound? It's the stuff.
This is your embarrassed. Let's get right to the point. First, to solve the fourth.
What about us? You're not here to rescue us?
Your kind.
No!
Chief, stop screaming, you must. Help us, they must. Certain of it, I am.
Ooh, Ivar!
Oh, only...
Speak.
Chief, if I may.
But you wouldn't happen to have brought... But you wouldn't...
It could not have...
This...
As you believe...
This Lisha, the witch of... And so
I thought he was...
Not once died, or chief.
The flame of origin is maintained by the ebb and flow of death,
And yet...
What? You...
Chief.
I'm listening.
Anywho, they spoke the...
And the witch's trial?
Chief melted her own fate in the eye. Went on the feet. One's flesh's face is...
I shall now open the heavens where life and... I shall now open the heavens where life and death... I shall now open the heavens where life and death ebb and flow. I shall now open the heavens where life and death ebb... I shall now open the heavens where life... I shall now open the...
The star of the Winterland seeks the face that it lost, where life and death cycles in the heavens. Without that bomb, no need for death.
Well, and for the reason we dedicated ourselves...
You do know what this is... Then who are those Right. However, so I've come...
Are you...
These...
members of my tribe?
I can't believe...
It appears maybe the answer...
No, that cannot be. Whoever inherits the seat of the cop...
But you do know that if any of us loses our life, our souls ride the origin flame as our flesh is born anew. And yet those of us who ate this very oak pill and were rekindled came back changed, attacking fellow members of our tribe. No longer would they sing with us, "Oh, Labreska, return, return!" That was where I tasted true despair. One became 10, which quickly became 100. They are the ones who toppled your totems in the Highlands.
No, that cannot be. Not us abets.
What are you doing?
I shall prove it to you myself.
For the sake of all of the abets who have been framed, we do not betray our friends. That is the way of the Highlands. Look, of one thing I'm certain. This oak pill is not poisoned.
No! While we wish to, our friend chose we have no such.
The village ruins. That...
Do the abets believe we were the ones who brought the village to ruin?
They believe that you were the ones who planted the dread winter tree.
Chief, anyone else would think the same. Let's stick to the facts.
After the Khan needlessly passed, I came to realize that in the end, it's still the mountain of eternal winter. The oak pill is just a means. For no matter how we died, through the origin flame we were still reborn whole.
Enveloped in the chill of the eternal winter, this cold-hearted wanderer was. On the final bridge of will, tearing apart, tossed to those...
I do not...
Us extinguish the flame that's claimed the haven of slumbering. Do the same, for they are the... If you don't, it pains me. Now, weave to the path to proving that the abets and Ukjin-shin...
Hey there! Yoo-hoo! Oh, you're awake, warrior of winter in training. You're snoring. Sleeping like a baby. Oh, I'm so jealous! Bet you can fall asleep anywhere, can't you?
This stone. What is it?
This is what we abets in the Objinshini have long sought to cherished wish of our peoples.
What kind?
From the moment these words were reaching its gather the prophet.
The proof that our bets...
Yeah, that's just how...
was quite a mouthful, you...
What? Anyway, does that mean that...
They were kind of preoccupied.
We can talk more about that later in the grand...
Welcome.
Yes.
Are you the chief of Ailton?
It can't be. Wait.
No. He needs to hear this. But you treated him like a child.
Aren't those the oak pills we once shared with the Oak Jinchini? Please, explain to us why you have brought these before us. Wait a minute. They can't be seeking a truce. Not after all the trouble they've caused.
These oak pills have been poisoned.
Are they accusing us of poisoning them? We would never engage in such barbarism.
As it would happen, your Khan spoke much the same. And so, to prove the innocence of the Arbets, he voluntarily chose to take this oak pill himself.
What? Always so trusting, honest to a fault. Why? Why would he commit such a foolish act? It simply doesn't make sense.
The first dear Mara uttered these words. Acknowledge when you are not adept in combat, but seek out friends to fight in your stead.
Of course, that's very wise. We should hire some mercenaries to protect us. Let's put out the word to all corners of the continent. The snowstorm guard post was in such disarray. This explains everything.
Be quiet, all of you! If my father were here, you think he would just hire more mercenaries? What we need to do is get to the root of all this chaos and confusion. Only then can we restore the mountain of eternal winter. Not through mercs, with their lackluster money-grubbing ways, but with our own hands. The Fox Rule has not yet come to a close. That, my friends, is the way of the Khan whose seat still bears his warmth. That, my friends, is the way of life in the Highlands, and every single one of you needs to respect it.
Your father would have laid waste.
Puto has taken the...
No. Is there a place that... Even in a place like this, the enemy...
In that case, you can find the city Highland border, home to the Fox. It is a place...
Then I shall head there first. You should go make yourself useful and look around as well, yes?
The path that I must take is clear.
Quite often, outsider here, you can look for as a descendant, even when the other descendants we chose to. Oh, there's if you found yourself. Fine, I'll stop the drag long and so it was it. But from Lebresque, Bronte, Sethra, Marsh, and last Lebresque for from many moon. While it's golden, sadly, Erethia, the sixth, the once forgotten fear of play with Silverfron, the god there, he can fate and Lebresque. But then, the Knights of Dawn arrived, I vow to the six, but no, for some it felt as eventually. There are no witches to proclaim the one now know. I have many more a tale to tell. Not to mention, there's someone waiting for you outside. Stop by again sometime. The city of origin is always open. Not to...
There you are! Our Dark Knight is being questioned as we speak. I even told Cuff who'd have thought they'd be such a sharp bunch. It doesn't help that he's straight, always acting all dark and dashing. I can't just stand around. Help me break him out and get to the Oak Pill Research Lab.
Even if those who stay, all those wishing, these are the, well, the day and time, here, right, these are, any experience, good. Here in this place, may we, shush, let's keep, you're right. Next.
Wow, great.
Ooh.
So many meaningless
Silent. Special, I thought the story, are we getting, before I, now, a test first question.
No. But
second question. The symbol of Calpheon is the eagle.
True, though it's certainly a...
Third, Serendia's Princess Jarette is infamous for her stubbornness.
If your rumor-mongering continues...
It appears you do speak the truth. Your identity is cleared, so I shall grant you access to the records.
Nothing seems out of place.
Let me see. Ah, that one. Said they lost their memory.
Perfect being, perfect being, perfect being. That's why the captain took them to the Oak...
Perfect being, eh?
So you're not an adventurer, but a...
Their handwriting.
Oh! Did you say... Ah! I know this is all super important.
Humans, this is the place to make use of her wisdom. The poison drawn from the
blind faith.
Please report these findings to the shaman Invish. This is a new ordeal facing the mountain of eternal wind.
The witches smiled, but inside they were weeping. Why, and for what? I cannot see it. Past the day the festivities should have been held. What was
On the day the Khan entered the woods, the chief of the Oak Jinshini uttered something much the same. For that day...
But the reason why the witch's tablet has remained sealed in separate parts until now is not because we have yet to reach the end of our path of prophecy. No.
But don't the stone tablets say that...
That was probably so we would...
On that day, maybe that...
Do you suppose...
I believe...
Oh, aren't you? The marking on your skin? The shackles are bound to react to it. The marking on your skin? The shackles are bound to react to it.
soft. At the outskirts of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, these poor souls barely made it out of Odilita.
Wasn't even looking for a good place. That inhumane scum took us.
I don't remember this. It's just like
In Calpheon.
Anyway, I've got some meal.
These poor souls barely.
It was swarming with those. Care to share exactly? They made us pile something, but that's what.
What did you say, Jeff?
A few of the Sezics tried to challenge his authority. They said stuff.
Dayan, a human.
Just as they.
That's enough. Moreover,
I suggest. Please. Hell, I shall help you find a place.
Oh, sorry to.
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
Once I came to, I realized I was not in Nachman, but in History of Ruins.
I told you to seek out the alchemist Karashu at the Sandgrain Bazaar.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Deboreka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
Greetings. If you've come to eat, I need to see your meal ticket.
Meal ticket?
Huh? What? The meal ticket? My meal ticket! My meal ticket!
No meal ticket. Recently, just one match.
Yar.
Secret of my just trust your instinct. It's almost done. The folk here may all that one.
I can smell the egotism. It appears, I thought it'd be the conflict between the Okjinsh. We've suspected Dayan of being the mastermind. The sooner the eunuchs resting in the haven of slumbering origin is extinguished, the quicker all this... If we succeed, I suppose you'll be hailed as a hero in these parts as well. Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma. What will I do once I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all. Together with Jarrett, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it would be quite the lively household.
Seek out
The 5th witch is the eye that climbed out of hell's depths hungers. Only the infinite life force of the Highlands can satisfy it?
Seek out...
You aided us.
No. Even though one of the totems has been destroyed, and all have been evacuated.
Red winter trees have been sighted there as well.
I'll go speak with my fleeing fox squad and let them know that even the Okjinshini are crying foul about this.
The Zavir gaining the wisdom. Let my vein. Those humans off we made that we did so for this, but this too was their home. Though they would never again return, wild animals would frequent our settlement and eat to their heart's content. Seeing, at least, before it absorbed the life energy of the creatures that gathered around each totem, a sign that the health of the highlands was in a good state. However,
the eye only by
Back then,
with the Highland, you and Lando.
I'll go check on the other settlement.
We performed the cleansing.
Now you've got to hunt. Snowfield Illy Pikas or Snowfield Markors will do. Here, use this matchlock. Where did I get the matchlock? Don't worry about it. Get moving. If you keep... Huh? What do you mean I'm just lazily ordering you around? Look at all the stuff I'm carrying on my back. fox. And I had no idea that just because my little brothers, he said that that's why I made, look over there. They're finally here. Whoa, they're really going to town. I feel full just looking at them. Next up is the home of the Dirabets. Gonzarig restored the whole place this morning. All we need, there's a tip. The winter flag used to, these things are, I rubbed off on.
Here from. I'm so very excited.
I could kind of start on the wise. I realize the path my little since we can.
Oh, we're leaving now.
So, by the way, I'll go find him and yeah. This might require chopping trees is too tough. they're already here! Oh, this feels good, doesn't it? If they're brave enough to... I lied to my... I couldn't bear to tell him that... No. I thought that he left only a...
You are still very chatty. You can... You're the source of... Have you seen... If you've resolved... I saw the incense rising from 3 of something in ruin cannot be restored.
Then... we're just borrowing the wind.
Has the world gone mad? Well done.
Ah!
There's that same...
Could it be that...
Let's go meet Ganzorig and send word trying to fix a problem. You must seek out the...
All right. Let's go meet...
Let us also see to Sethras Vars of...
There, good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, all of the vases of living souls are breathing.
The sixth, the mouth. So it was the warrior of winter seeking to overcome the last. If the mouth cannot be found, avoid that the mouth.
It's probably referring to the Forbidden Black Mountain.
Gonzarig, how do you know all that when you only stay within the Highlands?
Great, and with this power, and deer abets are friendly, and the abets aren't the only ones who've come to the Highlands.
I didn't know fox abats were good at calculating. I anticipate. I will find a way to get in.
Lando, as a representative of the abets, has to offer prayers of gratitude to the living souls before he leaves. Though the Khan is absent.
I will be...
If I'd sent him alone, I imagine it would then. Was there nothing else? I see. In secrecy, she loved her twin, and that love bore children. The older.
Your Majesty!
Tui. What else was. The owner of the Euless.
Your Majesty,
Indeed.
Yes. When rescuing the
The barbarians. They were headed.
That token was given to him as the promise of an
A nation for a barbarian. It would have been a... He should use it wisely. A leader must keep his fingers on the pulse of the people. And as blood of the Khan runs through him, he will become a leader in his own right. Oh, I don't mean to equate the barbarians to Elton. It's a small gift merely given out of concern, since he still acts like a child. But... he's a poor old beggar. Well... I could tell from the start that you were kind at heart.
totally meant...
When a man...
I totally... Whoa! I took off after...
Are you the one? I was speaking of the... When a man asked why...
You heard what the priest did, huh? What is this? Valerito? Oh, how great it is to be Prince! But I have never talked to a barbarian. Huh? Where is everyone?
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
What are you doing? Ha! What a brave-faced ones secretly quivering in their boots, and the ones covered in snow. Hey, how about we play the part of wealthy Calpheon noble?
I won't take...
Is this,
Okay. Dayan, that bastard. That little bastard deserves me so... The first head, Valerito, came here to find Markthenon about 100 years ago, when the great battle between the Sherikans and dragons had come to an end. We promised him wings, and just like that, for 100 years, we built the Barbarian's Tower out of...
Barbarian's Tower? Did you name it that because you're barbarians? Look, you should know. Most people use the term barbarian at...
Shut your maw or I will shred it to pieces! That tower was the only source of power.
The witch's curse? Hell, it might have something to...
Right. We have no idea what it's called, but it sure is. The bugs that poured out from that mouth. The taller the tower, the closer we were.
And that person was Dayan.
Yes. He came to us on his own, saying he respected Markthenon, although he had been kicked out.
He must have appeared as Providence for those of you seeking
Dayan. That...
How come? It was an up...
No.
So basically we've reached it.
But there must be some hint about...
This is where the tower of pure black stones exploded. Who knows what changes that might have brought. Beware.
What? You're leaving just like that? Hey there! How about something for my time?
They daren't back on the previous trials. This is the land of the Sherikan.
How about heading... wait. The people over...
They bear the same
A map. You're from Ale.
Yes. The village ruled...
I'm truly sorry.
But...
We can't save everyone. A leader, although your heart may be racked with...
I understand. A map. Please.
You just need to steal.
All right. I noticed they like
that sly. They don't even budge a little whip.
A nightmare.
This is how you get down with your bad self. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is how you get... Why is...
I'm sorry. Damn it. You look... Oh! Well, good luck, survive.
And the guest hurry up.
You're late.
How could you say that? Anyway, it's good to see.
It seems your stature and your conscience share...
I was absolutely certain this is the way out, but why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Mark-Thanon?
It's a dragon!
They've arrived. What do you think, Mark-Thanon? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
You're not human. What are you?
I am.
What are you doing here?
I was offering what poor souls, the humans who were taught their wisdom and... She would gather all the strength she could muster to... But where in the world did she get...
Were you the one who poisoned the oak pill? Why are you even doing this?
This land seems untouched, so I get towers flooded with magical power, and just imagine the flame I've been away.
That's why you...
Yes, I kind of like pick one who will be left behind. If you can't come to a consensus, all of you will die and be doomed to rot here for eternity.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right. This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did you think us working together made us comrades? Laughable. Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse, did you completely forget how you ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist can I be free.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Hmm? Oof, my noggin. I was abandoned here. Oh, and the two of you are doing gods know what. What's with...
If your life is at stake, I shall let myself be bound. And yet I beseech you,
The two of you are doing...
There is no bliss-filled future for the two of us. Jordine was simply bait to beguile you, you traitor.
If your life is at stake, I shall let myself be bound. And yet I beseech you...
What's going on here? You're deep? Well, okay, hear me out then. They say certain aromas can induce nostalgia. Roy Mills gave this to me over at Awina's Tale. It said he completely for some perfume handcraft.
The scent from that early morn. That was but an illusion of...
My father always said, saying I love you is like to witness a falling star while at the... He said if that ever occurred, you...
Regardless, I extend my thanks. I guess you can be useful.
I swear I just forgot about it.
My deepest doubts came to life, you said. What illusion did you see? Speak, now! Dead.
The black spirit of origin. Another fragment of chaos.
Did we take its life?
No, you did not. However, you have spared mine. Annoying mouth.
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However, I pay my debts in full. Perhaps there once was...
I saw records. Dragon hunting Shere Khan covered in dragon's blood due to an unintended act.
They disguised murder as an accident. Humans are loathsome creatures. That is the truth.
But they were dragons. They had tails and all. Yet, you say they were humans? People? We killed people? Akum!
Listen closely. These are not people that we have slain, for we are covered in the truth of this history will be written by us.
How unfortunate. Anything else to share?
Despair.
I need a report. To think that we set up camp here, many mercenaries have...
One of Marnie's...
He is. And yet I've never seen him. He usually just sends one of his machine. He mastered Margo to go stretch your legs up.
Fine. Since you've overcome, I watched over this at least show some gratitude.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've discovered the very... Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've...
I watched over this fox.
It may be related to the explosion that occurred not so long ago.
Chapter 1. It is speculated. Chapter 2. Upon the great, he was able to, however, the five Akum.
You've been quiet all this time.
Chapter 3. Akum.
I am as the son of... It was his mistake, and we shall devote wielding the might of the dragons.
think you have time to how did you... I was
There he is.
Such enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the second most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens? I'll finally be able to create a friend for Tori as well. I'm always on the... Just one moment.
I shall offer myself willingly.
What? But I already stamped my paw on the contract.
How about a trade? This point...
My word. You've even been graced by the dear Queen herself. The Queen had brought... I guess it'd be a waste to experiment on you. I do want to share a bit of my work. What do you say?
We're strapped for is there any way...
That's it. That's exactly what I was experimenting on. I've something to share with you.
Look,
One look.
Ah! It's in one of its moods again. Could you go retrieve them in my... Could you go... the hardships I faced, the source of phenomenon. At first, I found some... I think I know the...
Dayan?
Yes, that's right. That very one. Have you by chance seen Tori? Have you by chance seen... Have you by You're always doing... on the surf and the route from what I've
Is that what...
Well, it's the source of... Isn't that right? See?
What else?
Nothing...
That's in... I will send... I won't... Humans won't...
Let me take it...
The dragon would enjoy your...
Anyways, while I don't...
We finally arrived. The Mountain of Eternal Winter... What now? What are you doing?
I can't freeze to death while offering prayers, can I? I do hope my brother's alive. I also hope that you return safely. I will offer my prayers and wait for you here.
Not climbing up the mountain when you came all this way? I do not understand. I've never seen nor heard of a fox dying from climbing up a mountain. It's my last offer. I'll give you the opportunity to climb the mountain with us. It's a chance to prove a belief of your tribe wrong.
Sorry, I can't. And I don't expect anyone to understand. Truth is, that's why I hired you. Please, just find my little brother. That's all I want in this world.
Let's be on our way. The fox might have gotten his foot. The fox might have gotten... What a relief that you... There's a doodle here.
The journey here could... The war will reach the doors elaborately, and I swore a voice with...
This is the haven. I don't think he would have gone inside.
I swore not to step foot in... I swore not to step... I swore not to step foot in the Bahitram Sanctum until I complete Asana's quest. Did the holy flame also guide your arrival? Did the holy flame also...
Revelation beyond death. Libresca faces her second death, brought about by my death. All will disappear beyond death, but only the deepest and most piercing despair remains to call forth a thing most terrible. My 6 sisters, when the time comes, sacrifice yourselves to seal it completely. I will forgive you for bringing about my death in return for your own deaths. These appear to be the words of the 7th witch. It seems she had a great fear of something. Something worse than her death. There's a barrier. To keep us away, to trap us here. The Guardian of the Flame. Prepare yourself. It would seem this is our final trial. I wonder, what lies beyond these doors?
for the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
I longed for your return after you. I climbed the mountain! Oh, but this is the. I couldn't. Then, how dumb! I was still. I didn't even care. I jumped. Oh my.
When Lando, it was proven by Lando.
You don't think.
News! I bring news!
You're.
I don't know who's...
Huh? A letter from Widnall's...
Oh, Bubba! I couldn't... Sorry, Bubba! And then I don't know, I think when but I can't, Bubba. I want you to
Oh! No one...
Aren't you going...
Huh? Wouldn't it be... And you can leave. Thank you for... If you see, despite all his grumbliness, it will pay.
It might... Don't worry. Do you remember? Let's meet in front of that shrub.
When I'm ready to head off on...
Every Abad I asked you to take. Allow me to tell you. The objects when Maruman, she did so. When the two is descended. Yes. Crimson King Torment. It was because a warrior who would overcome the trouble. She called that warrior. Gardakas take that scent. Maruman, you will be able. The Black Chris, go find Puto. I feel a little.
I heard the news from Oslin's friend. I heard the news from Oslin's friend. I am unaware of it. I heard the news from Oslin's... Please hold on. I am unaware. I think it's best you keep it somewhere safe. That you and your friend got rid of the dark fire that pained the mountain. Excuse me, Chief Hoonvish and the Wise Shaman, it might take a while, but now we have...
They're here, my chief.
You've caused quite the ruckus.
Ah. Feeling better, adventurer? Hmm? Oh, you noticed this fellow, I see. An alarming sight, yes, but there's no need to be afraid. It is thanks to you that my friend is even here at all.
Whew, it's been a while. Remember me? I knew that there was something special about you. All misunderstandings have been resolved, yes, yes.
Due to the disappearance of the eunuchs you were searching for, the defeat of the Guardian who protected the Dark Flames, and the revelation of the foe who destroyed the Highlands, the thick fog which once blinded our peoples has cleared. The Mountain of Eternal Winter, once bound by the Dark Flame, has been restored, and now the Okjinchini shall be reborn in their rightful form.
Yes, yes, it wasn't the antlered ones who poisoned the oak pills. Why ever did we think it was them from the start? It does make me angry thinking about it, though.
Calm yourself, my friend. I do empathize. But for tonight, we promise to revel in the festivities alongside our hero.
However, there is something we must never forget. By being reunited as one, we have uncovered a new truth. Peace has been restored unto the Mountain of Eternal Winter, but the price we paid was the presence of a malevolent deity, encroaching into our world, the likes of which we have never seen. This world, our world, has now taken its first steps toward a new end.
Enough, my friend. You may not brandish a blade, but your words wound enough to kill any mood. Forget such things for today, and just celebrate. For tomorrow's sun shall always dawn slightly later than today's.
With all due respect, my chief, I am only carrying out my duty.
Yes, yes, for we shall all encounter that god beyond Alieli soon enough. For the prophecies of origin have come together to complete the final prophecy.
Crimson ash shall rain down like black death from the heavens.
And black death shall rise like crimson ash from the earth.
Come, beyond the doors of Alia Eli, to where the desires of all collide and disperse.
Only the one who remains standing in the end shall choose the fate of this world.
To become a bridge for the reconciliation of this world. That must be the very reason why we've walked the path of prophecy. Beyond the doors of Alia Eli, for the future that awaits us together. Therefore, let us not think, only drink, and thus be merry for today.
Yes, yes! Time to party all night long!
Horses are better. Welcome! You'll find no larger, finer stable than this. Horses are better.
We need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the cartoon book have all gone corrupt, unable to beat its power. Scuffling Letusa, we will carry on sustaining Cartian. What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the Cartian book have all gone corrupt. The ones who desire the Cartian book have all gone corrupt, unable to beat its power.
strong mind that withstands conquest is achieved through one's will. The Dark Chasers who conduct the will of ancient giants exist only for peace.
Scout's back is connected to their survival. Be careful, adventurer.
is anything you need, talk to me. If there is anything you need, talk to me. If there is anything you need, talk to me. war with the Sassans will end with our victory.